Stream has started. Okay. You got your early bird. You got it. Well, what's that about, Hector? Hello? The wow 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 wow. Hey, Lift. Now it's a party. Oh, just being spontaneous. I say, I say, I say. Okay. I'll try not to, but you see, I kind of want to though. And you know why? I know this is her old place of employment, but we're going to the hotel.
So nice and warm.
So, I'm still gonna pull
Nothing
for
like the warm
you.
sun on a full stomach to make me feel...
Yes, I do. This isn't my account, Lift. You you want me to put only Fontaine characters on a team?
I knew you'd miss me.
You got a side job for me? Sure thing.
The pleasure is all mine.
You want Ryo first? Okay. There. I'm gonna leave the spot at the end for either Aoife or...
Forget about me. This is about what you
want exactly?
fine dining.
Oh, hold on. Did you buy your shop ones already? Yes, you did. Okay. Lift, this isn't my account. Don't wish that up. Don't wish for that. 4 pulls in a dream for Saphira. Damn it. Yo, what's up,
I'm
Hector?
here now.
You're
Hey.
in the call.
And then Sophia left. Really funny.
Well, no, she left because she was gonna go restroom, but pull up Twitch.
Hmm.
Okay, now to go to my account and do polls. Exit to login interface.
Tragic, honestly.
Exit and save. Okay, so Hector, the song that's on
Hmm?
stream right now, imagine this song playing while something like bad and sad is happening.
Mm-mm.
I've had that
Mm-mm.
happen with Genshin Story during like the war stuff. No. Order 66. I bought rum
Yep. Nice.
and Mountain Dew. It's white rum, so. Shh.
You know what?
Shut up, Paimon. Yes, I do. It's just I was essentially saying what I made for dinner. Lift.
Mm.
I already
Haven't been
ate.
to Mondstadt in a while.
Shut up, Paimon.
Come on, let's go check up on all our old friends.
I'm gonna sit in the same chair. But first, claim. Party, shut up. Quick setup. Lift, I've never
Oh.
played a GTA game in my life.
I gotta fight all of them and her brother. Oh wait, Slayer form.
You got a side job for me?
Assume
Sure
Slayer
thing.
form. It has 7 on stop, brother. Can you dodge evasion?
And I
Unbeatable.
didn't even dispatch the team.
You have unstoppable too. Why are you guys chanting? Bloody favor. Blood chosen will be granted profane boon at the start of every turn. I don't know if they're actually gonna attack or not.
Not that I'm actually gonna pull for
What
the
is
weapon, I
this?
might, but who knows.
Luna ball. Oh. There's
Well,
housing who's knocked out.
I had 5 in Fates, and then 63 plus 2. Why what? Seven plus. Because I actually was saving. I didn't need to pull on any banners. But you see, Sophia, I didn't pull on any of phase 2 banners. I forgot to check my pity. So I was at, okay, 0. So I'll be at 7. Okay, do I get Aoife? Nope, I get Layla constellation though. I will take that because I do like Layla. Probably my favorite 4-star.
Bro, what did you jump all the way down here for?
Wow, Saphira. So that would be 7. That would be 8.
Hmm. Oh, that's a waste
And this is
because you have
9.
unstoppable, which sucks.
And this is 10. This will be 20. Mm. Hey, but Saphira, I lost the 50-50. So, you jinxed it, Lift. I think that makes my Mona C6 now.
A 9%? Jeez.
Yep, C6 Mona. So, I don't know. I won't skip in case we get Aoife.
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan. You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
Wait,
Nice to
what?
meet you, bro.
Oh, is she afraid? Yeah, she is. What did she just gain? She got unstoppable again? Brother. Cannot harm Sanctuary? What do you mean I can't harm Sanctuary? Yeah, that move did.
Sophia, check DMs. I can skip the multi now that I've gotten one Aoife to hear his summon phrase thing. Far from hard pity lift. I tried giving you some luck, Sophia.
Well met. I am escoffier, patissiere supreme, and master of precision gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the divine, you deserve the finest cuisine
Sophia,
Tibet
Oh,
has
we
to
get
offer.
random.
check
I
check
hope
Yeah,
my work
random
is to your
French woman.
satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
You know, this is essentially Gordon Ramsay. Now, did I lose 50-50 for Varessa? I think I did. Yes, I lost it to Jean. So that's two 50-50s lost. I think I'm at potential for capturing radiance for the first time on my account. Now, did I lose 50-50 from Mizuki? Imagine for pulling for a character that's on that's now part of the standard banner. No, so I'm at 2. Lift. If I lived on my own, I would, and I actually had shown my face, I probably would do a cooking stream. More like a baking stream, but whatever. Same difference.
Forget about
Why is my Risley dead? What?
Couldn't tell you.
I blame you for killing my Risley, Hector.
I don't know why you allowed. I
Imagine.
don't know why you allowed. I don't know why you allowed me to do it.
Wait,
It's on you.
I remember why he's dead. I was taunting Sophia.
You murdered him out of spite against her. Insane. Not surprised.
We were co-oping and she was doing something and not listening. I'm like, okay, fine, I'm gonna go throw your boy Risley off the Jade Chamber, and she's like, okay, I'll join you, and then did and followed suit. And I was like, oh, actually, I got an even better character, and I switched to Kaniche, and she just left the world.
Crazy.
I remember now. Yes, Lift, I've lost two 50-50s in a row. So I should be in capturing Radiance territory. For whoever may be the next banner. Also, Sophia, can you explain that GIF a little, please? You can type it if you want. You don't have to And since I'm going to be doing a testing team, escoffier. Sorry, what? I was eating a thing of pudding. Um.
Witness my magnificence!
Wait, actually, hold on. I think what I want to do.
Art is the key ingredient.
So this is a day in the life.
I don't know what artifacts I want to run on her.
What if you a support character?
Yes. She is a cryo and hydro support.
Mm-hmm.
When there are 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4 hydro or cryo characters in the party, escoffier will decrease the hydro res or and cryo res of any opponents hit by her elemental skill or her elemental burst. Scoring cuts by 5%, 10%, 15, or 55% for 12 seconds. So I think in the terms of rotation,
The traveler.
Forget about
Oh, so
I think it should be this way.
I'm going to
To
load the game
maximize.
here.
In fact, actually, you know what? Shenhe, then Farina at the end. Full arm. I don't know what pull arm I want to run. Yes, I did lift. I saw the fine on drip markets. What does she scale up with?
Oh, can I not?
So, based off her attack. So,
Wait, how screwed am I?
very.
Oh, I'm very screwed.
I guessed it right. What the fuck?
Wait, am I only screwed because I can't leave this place? Oh no, I can teleport over here. Never mind. I'm not screwed. I'm good now.
Okay, what pole arm do I want to run on her? Maybe Wavebreaker's fin? I don't know.
Why could the rest of us not? Hmm? Okay, there we go.
I mean, it's a skill up attack, so. Are you kidding me? I need more I'll need more barrel conches.
My senses are sharper.
Fuck!
It feels like the fragrance, color, and texture of food are much more defined. Perfect. This should help me cook with even more precision.
I hope you know you're muted, Sophia.
I thought you knew
Oh
to
my
be
god, I
honest.
thought y'all were just ignoring me.
No. No. We're not
Okay,
ignoring
so,
you.
so Eula talks.
Who?
I think his name's Dahlia. Eula?
Eula.
Yeah, Dahlia talks. Kaya, Jean, Albedo don't talk. Yuki talks. Eula does not talk.
Yes, it is Lift. I did add some music from Bleach soundtrack to the Streaming 2 playlist. Honestly, I've been vibing more with the Streaming 2 playlist for stream. Oh my god! I finally got Layla C6.
Ooh.
My Layla C6.
I have Mika C6.
Shut up. I want C6 Mika.
No one talks, Wesley.
Oh?
None of the playable characters except for Eula have talked. Don't have
Damn.
permission.
Probably not.
What?
Lift just said, will you C6 Skirk?
No.
Probably not. If I C6 another character, it's gonna be an Archon. And
You
Skirk
should
ain't
see
no
six.
Archon.
20
No.
item.
It's
Work on characters he likes.
it's either gonna be Raiden or whatever, or maybe the Cryo Archon. Depends.
Um,
Mm, Yeah, Go ahead and cope for Dane's lift.
I'll be fine. I can't say anything. You haven't done this yet.
Now, $1 million question. Did they um give incentive?
Also, this quest is
Well, no, did they give
Any new
incentive
orchestral pieces?
primo gems for doing the Archon quest? 'Cause I swear to God, if they did, fuck you, MiHoYo.
what?
Okay, so you know how all throughout Natlan's story quest they gave incentive primo gems, like the hey, if you do this um Archon quest, you get 300 extra primo gems.
Which I don't think there's anything like that.
I basically called them incentive primo gems, but it doesn't look like there is those primos, so
And
which thankfully, who would win, 100 men or one gorilla? I
that's
mean,
an Overwatch thing.
Depends on the willpower of the men.
yeah,
It's an Overwatch thing. It's talking about Soldier and
Because
Vin-
a good amount of them will die before the gorilla's overpowered, and you only need 30 to 40 men.
so probably the 100 men. Unless we're talking against King Kong, then fuck, the one gorilla is gonna win.
or not. He's talking about Overwatch.
You sure?
Yes, because I'm in the Overwatch server and it's something they have going on. Please, Hunty, please talk. I need to hear your voice.
Venti's not in it. I saw something. I saw something
I'm
the other
killing
day.
myself.
Sadder, sadder.
I might just never play Genshin again. Oh yeah, he's a cutie.
Just don't do the Archon quest until voices.
Now I'm gonna start playing in Japanese.
Well, since there's no primo gems to be like, hey, if you do this Archon quest in this patch, you get these extra primos. I'm gonna wait.
I'm not. I can't. Albepo's being trialed for murder.
I can wait to see Albepo's trial.
I can't.
Oh.
I'd like to
Hold on,
swap out
Sophia. Let me put
background
it
music
this
in the
way.
kitchen.
Hold on.
Meanwhile,
Quests.
it's
Look at all these character story quests that I haven't done.
I have done all of my character story quests. Almost.
I've got Sino Act 2, I've got Clorand Act 1, Emily Act 1, Yumi Mizuki,
I guess I'll stop after this.
and Escoffier.
I guess I'll stop here. Story quests I haven't finished. This is completed. Story quest. I have Yolan,
a
Dea,
great way to find new
Navia,
inspiration.
Story, Cloran, and Escoffier. Those ones I haven't finished.
Oh?
Alright, see, Wesley, here's the thing. I'm doing these quests so I can get promotions, so I can pull, so I can feel my gambling addiction. Like the only reason I'm doing this quest.
A dash of frosting.
Wait, I have Farina on the
Shower
team.
of praise.
I can just walk on water.
Catherine talks. NPCs talk, but not our characters. No, I can't. No. No, I cannot keep playing this game. I cannot do it.
Shower me with praise.
Is there probably a faster way to get over here? Yeah. Do I care? No, not really. I have this team active at the moment. Oh, I see, I see. I'm almost there. Almost there.
I'm gonna pull like what Oliver did last night, Sunday night. I'm gonna stay until 4:22.
Damn.
But then I'm gonna go to school. I'm not gonna skip school like some fucking loser.
You're not gonna skip school like is it did you say you're not gonna skip school like a fucking loser?
Yeah.
Damn.
He didn't go
Straight.
to school Monday because he stayed up so late.
Well, that's a him issue.
Okay.
There we go. I will not be using this team. Also, I just realized here, wind gliders. Which ones look best? You know what? Just because she's a chef, actually these don't look too bad. The wings of feasting. What?
Rings away.
They were. You had to like sub to two separate Twitch people that were part of the campaign. I think it was. So you know how like we had the McDonald's wings and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, CN only had a KFC thing just like that.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, these wings the wings of feasting that we have were those wings that CN got for essentially buying a specific meal at KFC. So there's probably going to be something in the future for the wings we got.
So close my Discord.
For Eula Razor are the only voice besides Paimon. Damn.
Dahlia has a voice actor. Dahlia's voice too. And then there are the NPCs like Donna has a voice. Those that couple that fights in front of the fruit stand has a voice.
Do I take Seat Lolly or do I take Shalonen off the team?
I place Honkai Star Rail instead. Take Seat Lolly off the team.
Take Seat Lolly
Mm-hmm.
because I want to try to start getting some companion XP with
Let's go stretch
escoffier.
our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Don't rub it in.
Lift just said just play Wooa, it's voiced.
I'm playing Homecast RL. It's voiced.
Some of it.
I'm quitting all of Warriorverse games. The moment it's not voiced anymore, unless I'm quitting and I'm deleting the
Lake
game.
Bear. Overruled.
Wesley,
Yeah.
are you telling me someone Homecast RL isn't voiced?
It's the new or the
Transfixed.
Amphorius, which I don't think you're there yet. So
No, I'm still in the
Witness my
second place.
prize.
But
Lake Bear.
you've still got a
But
while
who's-
before you get there, and it's Dan Hung.
Who's? Who?
Dan Hung,
Who?
the guy that turns into the dragon dude.
What about him?
But it's not till much later in the game.
What could the children be up to?
He's not voiced
mind.
in
Let them
Amphorius.
do as they please.
Well, I don't like his voice anyway, so it's okay.
Oh, well, I mean, he's a silent type character
Overruled.
anyway.
He's already He's already quiet anyway. Yeah, it'd be different if like March was quiet, but then I'd be blessed.
Well, anyone would be blessed if March was quiet.
Can we just switch their voice actors? Have March be quiet and give Dong Hong his voice back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna be like, between Dan Hung and March 7th, who would you rather not be voiced?
March. I can't stand her voice. It gives me a headache all the time. I'm just gonna play some best RL, I guess. How long till Will is not voiced?
Okay, weird that they didn't kill him.
I mean,
but
she's
sure.
not in some of the stories left, but there are some where she's a part of it. Like Penacony.
When do I get to see Mighty?
Uh, you're not even there yet.
I wanna chew on him.
More like,
Let me have a man to chew on, please, like a dog toy.
oh my god.
Just bite and shake.
You have Risley.
Yeah, but
No butts.
I like his butt. But Mighty. When do I get to say Boot Hill?
The third world.
Really?
Yeah.
Yay! I'm so close. Not really. I just started. Maybe I don't know.
Once you get to Penacony.
Mastery isn't just about raw.
When do I get to leave this mostly?
Who?
When do I get to leave this Foxian world?
It depends. I don't know where exactly you are, so.
I killed the big deer thing. Oh, it was a deer.
Killed the big deer thingy. You're not quite to the end of the story. You haven't fought Fantalia. And you're probably like, who?
Is that the big booba lady?
Yes.
I did fight her.
Did you fully beat her?
She took away the general. I don't know.
Excuse me.
What defines fully beating her?
Unlocking the world boss, essentially. The weekly boss, I mean.
What is her weekly boss called? I don't know what I'm looking for.
It's under Echo of War. Bum, 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 ba-da-da.
Echo of War. What am I
Lift.
looking for?
She's
What am I
wanting.
looking for?
She's wanting to get
Leslie, what am
to
I looking
Amphorius.
for?
Hold on. Lift just said, "Don't bother playing HSR." All of Penacony is like 20 hours, by the way.
I don't care.
So I was telling him that you want to get to Amphorius so you can see Mighty.
I have issues. What is her boss fight called?
I don't remember. I haven't fought it in eons. I am terrible at fighting those things
Is it
until I
the
absolutely need them.
War of Divine Seed?
I think so. Maybe.
Echo War of Divine Seed. I have that one.
Then why are you still on the low fu?
I'm trying to find that box girl. Actually, don't think. Oh, actually, no. Hold on. What did my thing say? What does my gold quest say to do? I'm doing world quest right now.
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I pressed the right button now. Two singles on the fucking
I'm
standard.
doing the ceremony. I have to do the ceremony for their dead people.
Well, then do the ceremony for the dead.
I'm doing the ceremony for the dead people.
I want to see what her weapon does. It's a crit damage increased weapon?
And she's a DPS. Her thing in the escoffier's
Yeah.
trial. She was running some DPS.
But she's also a good
Is she like
support.
Shalona?
I guess so.
Please let me leave here. I don't want to be here. I want to do as many quests as possible so I can get Dr. Ratio so I can change my Discord status.
To what? Touching Dr. Ratio?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna change it from I'm gonna to I am. Perfect change.
$1 million question.
Mm.
Do I say fucking do one multi on the weapon?
No.
Okay, I
Because if
won't.
you get it, I'm killing myself. Just saying.
No, you're not allowed.
I have problems because I need Escoffier. I want Aoife, I want D-Luke, and I kind of want Mizuki. I'm
Kind
gonna
of
quit
want
playing the game.
Mizuki?
What?
Why do you kind of want Mizuki?
She's cute.
You'll lose the 50-50 to her eventually.
I should have lost the 50-50 to D-Luke already. I'm on general. Why does he sound like, what is his name? Jing Liu? No, Jing Yuan. Why does he sound like he's about to tell me that the judgment of the Oratrice Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
I don't know, but he's the same voice actor for Sino.
That's Sina's voice
Mm-hmm.
actor.
Mm-hmm.
I like Sina's voice actor's funny. I like watching his videos.
Yeah.
Wait,
Jingyuan
I
and
kind of hear
Sinos
it. It's
have the
like
same.
it's kind of like it's just slightly deeper. No, that's crazy. I won't ever see him the same. He's gonna tell me some terrible dad joke now. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Please let me, please let me leave. Please let me leave. Please let me, please let me leave.
Om nom nom to the pudding. Ugh.
Bye.
Hmm?
Okay. I think since I want attack on her, what what sets?
We'll return home to the Astral Express. Gladly.
Lift. What did you DM me?
I'm gonna kill yourself.
Ooh, Cartathea is an. I am looking forward to that. Thank you for sending that lift.
Send it to me, Wesley.
Hold on, I want to see the.
Are Himiko and Welt married?
I don't think so.
Because they act like March Dong Hung's and I's parents.
Wow.
Give me Boot Hill. Please, 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 please.
Copy link.
I'm gonna chew on myself.
There you go, Sophia. It's Wuthering Waves stuff.
I like Wuthering Waves.
Wuthering Waves.
Yeah,
When the Waves are withering. Wuthering.
exactly. When the Waves are wuthering. I was almost playing Wuthering Waves right now. What is this about?
New character drip market.
God damn it. Is she pretty like Shorekeeper?
Uh, kinda, yeah.
Mans.
I'm thinking maybe two-piece emblem, two-piece of an attack set.
No, get out of this stupid damn.
Don't mind me. Don't mind the screenshots on my phone.
So probably I'll probably do two-piece Glad, two-piece emblem and Glad.
I require encouragement, General. Don't mind me.
So first things first. Test run. Try. Try. um, Saphira?
Who are you? Hold on. Who are you? Oh, he's grumpy. Oh, he's cute.
Let's keep going, team.
What's your...
Rank
I know you. Wesley plays with you. What's your name?
Frost is coming. Get in gear. Pair.
What?
Get in gear.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
a little moose boosh. Goose on the loose.
Get in gear.
Hang on. Pause. 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 Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Commencing cleanup.
I'm just gonna say this: the actual DPS in the escoffier trial is Fremine.
You had your chance. Now's our chance.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Yeah, I know that.
A burst of flavor.
Pair. Going under. Get in gear. Pair.
Well, you were saying that escoffier was the
Pair.
DPS built as a DPS.
I was right. I saw Jing Liu, Wesley.
You saw the Jing Liu?
Yeah, I saw the Jing Liu.
My favorite character.
See, that's who I was like, I know you. Wesley plays with you. That's what I was talking about.
Golden trope.
I told you.
Well, I mean, she does have an off-field kind of...
Please, 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 please. Aww. Wesley, I'm sad.
Why?
Because I'm not getting Dr. Ratio. I don't want to play this game anymore.
You still have time. Other
Treadway's
trials.
mission is the one I want to do, right? Right.
Lift just said Anaxa better, though. And Lift is calling Anaxa hot.
Yes, you're not wrong, but...
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
I've needed Dr. Ratio since before I started
Give
playing
up.
this game.
Submit. Watch out. Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from Mistina with love. Ah! Watch out. Teamwork is
I
dreamwork.
need him.
Booba, get them. Hey, yeah.
I don't care if he's good or not. I need him.
You know what? Just because... Actually, I don't need any of these things.
Wesley, can you do world quests for me and Genshin? I don't want to do them.
You... you goober.
I'll do my Honkai Star Rail once. I don't want to play Genshin anymore.
Until you get a Scoffier?
Exactly.
Lift
Or
is just like,
Aoife.
finally! it essentially off of what you just said. Oh, so Lift. You want to see what I saw the other day on Genshin?
No.
I gotta go do... I gotta come over here first. So, I go here. I go all the way to the bottom. They put Whimsy set in the fucking strongbox. Your boy is strongboxing Whimsy. And you know what I'm gonna I'm gonna pop every single fucking one of these fragile resins. Not right now. And run the newest artifact set domain. And try to get some good shits here. Two! Ugh. I'm a sneezy
Wait.
motherfucker.
I'm feeling that thing in my. Oh my
Ugh.
gosh.
Donka.
Hmm.
I'm one sneezy motherfucker.
Staring
Entry prerequisites.
into my
There. But boom 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 boom.
eyes.
Fucking A. I hate doing that sometimes. I was gonna say, it almost sounds like Sophia fell asleep. Ow. Wait. That's what I had. Nice. Okay, so I know I only get one per patch, but main pyro, crit rate, crit damage, confirm, and we ball. Okay, it's got some recharge, which I would have preferred EM, but I find it funny how Sophia's like, I'm gonna stay up till 4:22 in the morning, and now it sounds like she's asleep.
Be like that.
Yeah, it do. It do. Bam, bam, bam.
Still advised.
Fragment of harmonic whimsy. Uh, the rest of this better be into crit damage. I know it's gonna spec crit rate at least once. And the last two specs are gonna be crit rate, crit damage. I don't know why I'm still continuing to spec this piece. It's already garbaged. Yeah. Like, for fuck's sake. The one I have on is better. Unlock that piece. Because it is fucked!
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
So, Serena Teapot. Excuse me. Ugh.
This realm is
Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 bum. Why? Like, this game isn't that... doesn't need an age verification other than for purchasing. Maybe even there it needs, but aside from that, there's nothing in this game that would make someone need to verify their age.
if you ever
Bum, 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 bum.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Okay, but that doesn't explain as to why they have to give a age verification now. Other than the fact that it says by law. By law of what? Because of people making purchases? Or because like there's no graphic content. And I'm pretty sure even Hector here can agree that Genshin doesn't have graphic content.
It doesn't, but with the amount of times that they introduce censorship things, at this point, there's just a lot of places that are forcing verification of people's ages. Especially here in the States, there's more states where they have to start verifying yourself for you have to show proof of ID to, see porn and other graphical things on the internet, which wasn't required beforehand, but now there's more states starting to do that. Some countries as well, they're trying to raise up their censorship.
I see.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is the way just the grammar to an extent in this screenshot that Lyft sent me. The first little paragraph, there's a part that doesn't make sense. So, after the May 20th part, I'm just going to read the sentence that has it, but it's after the May 20th. The age verification process will be rolled out to all US players by May 20th while log in. Do they mean while logged in? Or, and it says if, in parentheses, if already have one, that also doesn't make sense. Or account registration. Again, with that whole phrasing there, it needs to be better grammar.
Where's that dude?
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Nice, Mac. Did you get escoffier? Not yet, or you're saving for Kanich now? Okay. I haven't set myself on a build or artifacts for her yet.
That's if they want to do. That's where they are.
Golden Trope. I mean, I know that's part of her trial. But like I was mostly going for support healing.
You gotta be kidding me. They both got feared. Oh my gosh.
Because if I'm going for cryo use, then it's gonna be Ayaka mostly. I'm not really going to be using her for escoffier for a sub DPS.
You got fear too? Bro.
So I was almost thinking, how much ER do I think you need for Aoife? Bruh, I don't even know. I know nothing of Aoife. I got 2 copies of Aoife. I got his, the first one, and then I got C1. An on-field Animo driver.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my
To
undivided
be fair,
attention.
I would say if you're trying to build in like sub DPS esque, maybe 125, 130 recharge then at that point.
Oh, come on. What?
You have 200 recharge on him? Okay then. You know, I was almost thinking about throwing that on him. A taser team. Well, you see, I probably won't use Aoife. Okay, I'm not taking Lynette out. She's almost friendship 10. Auroron is 6. I think I'll take him out. No, Gaming. I think I'll take him out of the teapot temporarily. And actually, where I'm going to put Escoffier, or Escoffier, is going to be my kitchen bar area. So, it makes sense for her. See you later, Lift. Ow. Oh yeah, by the way, Mac, Lift just told me that Genshin's doing a age verification now. Chill up my spine. Chill up my spine.
This realm is...
Oh, wow. Actually, I can go take Lynette out of the not party, but out of the teapot and put Gaming back in. Let's go.
If you ever have...
I will say all of my 4 stars. I will say all of my 4 stars that I have at Friendship 10 or Companionship 10 have all been through the teapot, basically. Banana. Banana. From Beto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19 4 stars that have gotten the teapot treatment for companion XP. Whoopsies. Only the 5 stars get teapot and overworld usage. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I need to run weekly bosses. Fuck. You know what? Let me see what pieces I have for Golden Trope. It's like I really doubt that I have anything of use for her. Bum, 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 Like, I doubt that I'm gonna want... I mean... Yeah, I guess crit rate and crit damage are gonna be nice, but, like... I've got nothing of substance here, so I think I'll just stick with my original idea of 2-piece emblem, 2-piece glad. Well, I don't have it. I'm not sure what weapon to run on her. The drill spear? This one? Crescent pike? It looks like a drill. Hold on, I don't think I do, but let me just... It's a 4-star, right? The prospector one? No, I do not have it. Because that one looks like a drill from here. The mountain one works too. This one? Even though it's defense scaling, her healing scales with attack, from what I read in her talents. Oh wait, the mountain bracing is not defense. Okay. I thought it was... Oh, but I was gonna... I know I've been lacking, but I was still planning to build Janssen with this weapon. I don't have 2 of it. I mean, I did. It's R2. I mean, This one? That one's made for Lanyan? I forget which one I put on Lanyan. Oh, wait, that's meant for Janssen? Well, then I'll do this, and then do that. Boom. Though, to be fair, Mac, I am partially contemplating about going for her weapon just because if I do end up liking
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
the new Ayaka team, which is looking to be this, because of Ayaka team privilege, I would want to have her with her signature. And now, out of curiosity, Mac, did I give a good placement for each character for a good rotation? Well, that's why I'm trying to put attack on her for healing. And also, I can easily swap Farina to healing as well. And to be fair, with my Ayaka being C6, I feel like the enemies are just gonna die way too quick or super
What's off?
quickly. What was that? What was that, Hector?
Well, I'm not liking where I'm in this phase of this fight.
Uh-oh.
I got what I wanted done and out of the way, but looks
I
like it's
like to
gonna get
swap out the
worse.
background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find.
But yeah, Mac, that's why I was thinking of doing two-piece emblem, two-piece glad, just for energy recharge and for the attack percent. I mean, is it optimal? Probably not, but to try to heal from the Farina damage, it might just work. Well, yeah, Ayaka's basically like burst, skill, charge attack. I can't take that off Shenhe. Shenhe's on the team. Ooh, Baba Buddha, Baba Boo. You know what? I'll do that. Then I'll give Kitching that piece. I was actually thinking about doing a healing bonus hat. Yeah. Do two-piece of these two and then a healing bonus hat. I think I have one of use somewhere. No, that's HP. Hold on. No, there we go. Oh, Kujusara. Fucking A. Why do you have to have that piece? Lynette. I mean, do I really use Razor? Not really. Enhance. Okay, we got some energy recharge up in this house. Good, good. Crit rate. Inspect everything at least once. Recharge final, please. Recharge, please. I mean, attack's not bad, I guess. Well, there's my two-piece glad. Now I need emblem either here or here. It depends on if I have a healing hat for emblem, which I thought I did. Oh, I do. It's on Mika. Fuck. But it doesn't have attack, so score. Now, do I have an attack emblem goblet here? HP. Def. Pyro. HP attack. Oh, boo boo dooba. I mean, it's double crit. Fuck it. Weeball. Recharge. Nope. No recharge there. But it's my only open attack goblet for emblem. I mean, I have that. Yeah, okay. I'm better off with the one I just rolled. Now just take those off. Healing bonus. Do I seriously only have one healing bonus? Not goblet. Circlet? Fuck. I mean, I'm sitting at almost 150, and she's got 2 other cryo characters on the team. So, I'm not too hard pressed for a recharge for her. So, I could just run an attack sans. Not sans. Ugh, circlet. Mm-hmm. I'm already looking at it, Mac. I saw the the little icon show up. So I went to go see. I mean, definitely under the low investment. I feel like they could have put any attack percent set, because like Shimonao is not the only attack based two piece. So because like right now I don't have a good enough set of pieces for Golden Trope. And I kind of just at this moment in time want to just do a quick slap and run. Slap and run with it for now. Oh yeah, name card, Lynette's clear.
Even the
I need to run that, but I also need to run my weekly bosses, which I'm gonna pop a transient and then Delta Squad.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Bring it! Everybody stand back! Overruled.
I mean, I can't fight.
This is where you fall.
He's right in front of me.
Transfixed.
Oh my gosh, this game is trolling me.
Oh? How so?
It's right in front of me at a staircase, and I can't attack it for whatever odd reason.
The fuck?
Somehow, I guess it takes me a little bit more movement to get in front of the staircase to hit it when my sword has reach.
I do appreciate the thing that you sent me, Mac, though. Fair enough. I mean, I will say though, Mac, part of why I haven't actually put any effort into building Eon Sun yet is because like I've been way too fucking depressed in real life lately. And it's not even because of video games or anything. It's just a bunch of real life shit snowballing. And honestly, streaming has been kind of a little bit of a taking my mind off of it, but like even then but I don't have the mental drive to like fully build
I gotta beat
characters.
this fight.
Even though escoffier is one of the characters that I am wanting to build because Ayaka is a high priority for me. So I mean, so is Arlecchino, and Janssen is gonna be for Arlecchino, but like I've also just kind of been like, eh. So oh, that's entry for the sea of bygone era. Arlecchino boss. I mean, I guess I can also pop a regular fragile resin. Hold on, I'm gonna go to a statue to heal. Now, I'm not sure, but did you send me one for Eon Sun or no? I mean, if I have one, it would definitely uh make it a little bit less daunting for me. Cause like I want to say my thought for the Janssen Arlecchino. We'll do a quick setup here. Would be
Let's get started.
I feel like that. I feel like that would be the team that I'd rock with for Arlecchino. Using Janssen. You still think Bennett's a better play, don't you? The only... Well, I mean, you know why I was considering Janssen with Arlecchino. It's because her burst is essentially the same as Bennett's. I thought it was just I thought it was basically just the entire team. Because the way I was understanding it is basically... I mean, in terms of my team thoughts, the only character on the team that doesn't fully move a lot, because, like, it's mostly just throwing shield, would be Seat Lolly. Because, like, that's all I really use Seat Lolly for, or would use Seat Lolly for on that team. Because everyone else is moving around a decent amount. Like, I mean, Shalonen basically doing that. Because, like, I initially was hoping that the Pyro Archon was going to be a more support-esque than what she turned out to be.
Quietly now. Laid bare. Oh.
Well, everyone's got their burst back. You can freely kill that character, or that enemy. Like, well, the reason, part of the reason why, aside from me just hating Bennett, part of the reason why I want to take Bennett off the team is his burst is so limiting for the area of his buff. And I hate that.
Ow!
Even if I liked Bennett.
Where did that come from?
Even if I liked Bennett, I would still get irritated with the fact that his burst circle is so limiting. It's so limiting with... You gotta stay within the circle just to even get the buffs. And so many characters move around. Or so many enemies just move around boss-wise that it makes it so difficult when his circle is so small. Jansson's burst will essentially allow me to move around. I essentially remove the shackle of circle impact. I mean, what's my Jansson's constellations at right now? I mean, I'm at C4. I mean, I just got Layla C6. I'll still give it a shot at some point. I just... Like I said, I'm just so annoyed with the fact that it's circle impact with Bennett. And either some of the bosses are way too big, some bosses move around too much. Some of them, where it ends up being placed, they push me out. That's what I meant by bosses being too big. That's what I was getting at more so. Like, I guess for Spiral Abyss, it wouldn't be as bad for Bennett, but, like, this team versus Arlecchino. Bennett's circle is so limiting for me to
Here comes the you not even have the courage
stay
to
in
be
the area.
afraid. Overruled. Now that's more like it. Witness
And because
my
she imbued me
with the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like I struggle using this team against Arlecchino, but also I do not skip this animation. I almost did, and I realized, wait, no, I don't skip this animation.
Quietly
My
now.
blade is all that remains.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like, see, I'm about to get pushed out.
Only the beginning.
Thankfully I killed, but... You know what? Now that Saphira's not awake, even if she was watching and or listening to the stream,
I'm head out. I'll see you.
okie dokie. See you later, Hector. I can freely do one singular multi on this weapon banner. Watch me get an Eon Sun Con here. Nope. So that's a cool looking bow. For who? Oh, for Siegeween? No, it's not. It's an attack bow. I mean, yeah, it does definitely look cool. I feel like there was recently as well, but I don't know. Fuck it. One more multi. Because I saw that the pole arm that you suggested is on the banner. And if I get Navia's weapon, I get Navia's weapon. If I don't... What was my pity like anyway? Oh, Crimson Moon Semblance. So literally was 0, so... That's 20. 21. 21. 22. 23. Well, who would that bow even be good for? I was just about to get there for you, Mac. When the wielder is healed or heals others, they will gain unity symbol that lasts 30 seconds, up to maximum of 3 symbols. When using their elemental skill or burst, all symbols will be consumed, and the struggle effect will be granted for 10 seconds. For each symbol consumed, gain 3% attack and 7% all elemental damage bonus. The struggle effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds, and the symbols can be gained even when the character is not on the field. Well, yeah. I was thinking of bow healer, but and then I remembered it says is healed or heals others. So I just gotta look at my 4-star bow users that. Is that the bow you were thinking of, Mac? I think it might be an event. I mean, yeah, if that's the case, Mac, like, I can get my Siegewein off the sacrificial, even though my Siegewein just has slop. Because all I did was fast equip, quick config. Oh, I can even increase. I know you do. Why not wait for a rerun? I mean, fair. Eventually, we'll have a good 4-star bow for her. It's not like they put HP on a lot of bows, period. Actually, Mac, what would be better? Having a decent energy recharge or having more HP? Now, mind you, also gotta think these pieces aren't even that leveled up. And the only one that doesn't have recharge is this circlet. And the... Well then, boom. Well, I didn't have anything better at the time anyway, so... I mean, I probably could have... I could have probably just thrown Song of Stillness, but... Nah. I was hoping and coping for a 4-star at some point. It's not like I used Siegewein to begin with. I mean, I would hope so too. Well, yeah, because it's also a free R5. Also, not to mention, I don't have that 3-star that I don't have that 3-star bow. Mac, I'm not even gonna bother swapping because if that weapon is actually is an event weapon, I'm just gonna slap that one on her. Slap that one on her. Hold on, I'd rather not have Bennett. But you're all the way in Inazuma. Inner Zoomer. I mean, I'll still get it, but it's not like I'm going to use it.
A perfect day to stay home and read.
One of these guys has it. Well, I won't be able to talk to him because you're in the world, but... It's all good. I just... Can't even talk to him.
What's a little thunder when even lightning would...
I like how he talks about sunshine when it's fucking thunder and lightning. But yeah, as long as that bow is coming... I'm not even gonna bother slapping that one on her. I'll just throw that 4-star on her once it comes in. Oh, you can't get any more of it? Not even through... I thought that was a wishing one. I thought... Oh. I feel like you're talking about me with that, because I definitely throw away 3 stars. I mean, hell, I even... out of sheer and utter spite, I throw away Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayers. Out of spite, because someone kept pushing for me to use it on my Kokomi. And I'm just like, no. My Kokomi is on her signature weapon because she's part of the Ayaka team. Oh, I know. But I'm just saying, like, this person kept pushing and pushing and pushing. So I was just kind of like, eh. Kind of turned off from using it altogether. Kokomi's weapon? I'll go up to it in just a second. I do need to... Kokomi's donut. Oh, trust me, I work on... I definitely have R5'd some of these weapons before. Yep. Better charge. Like, recharge? Oh. Yeah, but you also gotta think, Ayaka team privilege. Each and every team character a part of the Ayaka team has their signature weapon. And like... Well, yeah. And then, like, aside from Bennett, has her signature weapon, obviously has signature weapon. And, like, because I would want to run Sutalali with... Oh... Yeah, but funny thing is, Fischl's isn't even her signature weapon anymore. I see. Though, it doesn't surprise me because I know you don't really pull on the weapon banner that much. And when you do, it's rare. You know, if I wanted to, I could level up another Aquila Favonia and slap it on Bitch Boy. But, like, I have him slapped with the Alley Flash right now. And, like, it's not even for the passive. The base attack is... But, like, I do already have an Aquila Favonia. At 90, but that's Jean's signature weapon, essentially. And I don't even run my Jean physical. Because I have Skyward Blade on Chi-Chi for the energy recharge to... for her burst uptime. I have a 200% recharge on Chi-Chi for burst uptime. And if it's not for the free revive because of C6, it's just because of the sigil for healing. And like I feel like that's one of the things people complained about was Chi-Chi's burst being an 80 cost, but like she doesn't generate very many particles. So I feel like yeah. I mean even the character thing, Mac. Like that character thing, that character shop thing, that would be perfect in Genshin too. To be fair, I haven't fully started rebuilding my Chi-Chi with Clam yet. I still have her on Maiden. Again, just because like I've just been too depressed to even bother. Ocean hued Clam. Yes, I still have her on the maiden set. Dude, I haven't bothered to change her off this build in a long ass time. I want to put the ocean hued Clam on her. I'm sorry my build for Chi-Chi current my current Chi-Chi build makes you sick, Mac. What time is it? 1:30. I should probably be swapping to Star Rail. Though I still need to fight the narwhal. At least. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the narwhal, and then I'll probably do. And then I'll most likely just go to HSR. Got any other Star Rail players other than Mac in the chat?
Gotcha. Take it easy. Transfixed.
I swear to God, if you go to swallow me, I'm gonna fucking just restart this fucking fight.
Overruled.
Okie dokie, Mac. Oh yeah, before. Hopefully you're still here to hear this, but I did the funny team on Star Rail. I did haha funny team on Star Rail.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. add Astra.
Okay. Star rail time. Right back. Exit to desktop. I love that new I love that feature in this game. Why it wasn't in the game sooner is beyond me. Banana, banana, da-na-na, da-da-da. I'm gonna make another drink. Ooh, that's gonna be a bit strong. Fuck. You know what? Because of the past few, I don't know, weeks. Fuck it. We fucking ball. Strong alcoholic drink. Fuck it. I do not care. I am of age to drink, so... Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. To any Star Rail players in chat, if you don't know what I meant by the funny team, you're about to see it, because I've actually been running it for my just Trailblaze power usages. Because, like, funny enough, this team is actually pretty decent. 3 fucking DPSs that all consume HP. All on the same team.
Receive divinity.
Wilt here.
Bloom. Repay.
And Luocha has to be the sole healer, essentially.
Your end approaches.
Embrace a new life.
Savor it for me.
Luocha's basically single-handedly keeping the team alive.
May death protect us!
A veil to send you.
As you wish.
The only character that doesn't have a
An
self
allure flame.
heal or heal mechanic
Blade
is
of
Jinglio. Self heal at the end, alt, The end of dragon ult move that heals.
Wilt here.
Soul heal.
Fail to send you.
Embrace
Soul
a
heal.
new life.
Savor it for me.
May death protect us!
Receive divinity.
As you wish.
Bloom.
Well, this is running. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
The
I'll be
dead
right back.
return.
Enjoy the music. Enjoy this
The fight is set.
fight.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I underestimated you. Failed to send you.
Wilt here.
Savor it for me.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I failed to send you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I have returned, guys.
Receive divinity.
As you wish.
Well timed. Bloom. Repay. The dead return. Your end approaches. I failed to send you.
Embrace a new life.
Yes, I did tell him. Okay.
May death protect us!
I underestimated you. Savor it for me.
Wilt here.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Try harder.
I failed to send you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Mama da. Ba 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 da da. Trash, 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 just like always.
Receive divinity.
As you wish.
The dead return. The fight is set. Bloom. Savor it for me.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
tear.
I underestimated you.
As you wish.
I failed to send you.
Blade of moonlight. Embrace a new life. In lunar flame. May death protect us!
No. Why must I get nothing but trash?
Receive
Oh
divinity.
wait, because I'm trash.
The
Dirt.
dead return.
No wonder.
Wilt hear.
Savor it for me. Bloom. I failed to send you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Savor it for me.
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Oh, maybe. Nope. That's the sound of that artifact.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
As you wish.
Too little. The fight is set. Bloom.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Wilt hear. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I won't trash it. Unlike that one will get trashed. Fucking A. Page. The 13th page of everything. Shoot, I wanted to ask Mac if he knew about fully about if the Fate collab thing is going to be a completely separate summoning currency. Hey. Over by 6. Memory card. Okay. I hit don't show this hint again. The last fucking time I did this. Jesus. Revenue. Increase. $27,000.4 EE per second. I'm here to join you. Join Ruan May. Adventuring. Waha. You know what, at this point, I'm still only 4th. Who in my friends list is Void Archive Alt? Oh. Oh, I'm so close! No! Come on! There we go. I get to level up. Who will I level up? Black Swan. Because Black Swan is yes. I really like Black Swan. She's pretty. Banana, banana. Toad Spaz. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's go. You know, I really thought about doing Wooa second. That way I can actually do... You know, I will go do some Wooa, but I'm going to come back to Star Rail. I will come back to Star Rail. Why? Because, well, this. Trailblaze mission. So, because like I don't have that many. Actually, I don't have any character companions stories left to do on Woowa. And Yeah, so excuse me. Wuthering, wuthering, wuthering. Wooda wooda wooda, pseudo woodo, pseudo fucking woodo. It's a motherfucking pseudo woodo. Do I even have anyone in chat? Excuse me. Reese's peanut butter cups. Opening that up while Woo-wah is booting up. Boot up the woo-wah, boot up the woo-wah. Booting up the woo-wah, booting the woo-wah, booting the woo-wah. Hey, I'm not gonna answer that call. I'm gonna treat that imaginary phone call like a real phone call and not answer it. It said unknown caller, so. Shh. Mm. What do I want to run for my wave plates? Ugh. Zani!
Is that the alarm? All right, time to work.
Moment of resonance. Birth.
Sentinel protects Little Bird. Be my salvation. Judgment time.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Silence. Path is arduous.
I think I'm gonna wait for Zani rerun because, like, I want Shang-Li or wave bands. I know she is, and hello, Moreno. And I am so torn, but like,
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
nice. You see, I don't have the funds to essentially get me Phoebe.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
God damn, dude.
Today will be a fine day.
Yeah, I can't guarantee that I'll get Phoebe. So I can't.
Anything I can help you with?
I mean, I have Spectre Rover and I have Shorekeeper. But like,
Today will be a fine day.
But like
Plan
Cheng-Li.
with convention.
I love Cheng-Li.
Then conquer by ingenuity.
And not to mention, don't get me wrong, I've been pulling, and I'm on guaranteed. So my next 5-star will be Phoebe, or Zani, or Cheng-Li, whoever I pull. And I'm 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66 pity. I am 66 pity. Well, yeah. It's just I know Phoebe's also the kind of the best in slot support. And I initially skipped Phoebe.
Plan with
Mostly because I
convention.
wanted to see if
The tides
she
have whispered
was
of
going to
your
be support
arrival.
based. And of course she is. And looking. What do I want to run my wave plates on currently? Ba ba ba. I mean, I could just continue on with shell credits. Midnight Veil. That's the newer. Yeah, that's a newer Havoc. Excuse.
Make it fast.
So, to be fair, Moreno, I do have
Plan with convention. Then
enough
conquer by
DPSs.
Understood. I
Because,
am
like,
here.
I
I
got
alone will
Carlota.
decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I have Carlota, and I have Cheng-Li.
Hope no rush.
I see my way clear.
I should try to smile more.
I'll do my best.
Why hesitate if you know?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Sometimes I get a little...
Make this quick. I have experiments under.
Perfect weather for a walk. Let's reach farther destinations together.
The experiment begins.
Ah. Okie dokie. Welcome in, Nomad, then. I haven't even worked on Zheng Liao.
Gotcha, didn't I?
I don't even know if those work for him, but you know, they look fitting for him. I love my Changli so much. I've put so much effort into my Changli. I need to farm these fucking things. Look at these people that haven't logged in over 30 days. I mean, yeah, but to be fair, she's just like a regular character to begin with. I mean, my Carlota and my Changli are hitting about the same numbers. Do I even have the place that I need to go to marked? Oh, it's above. It's above ground.
At your disposal, in war with time.
Take a breath and right here, sink into the endless deep. Riptides claim you.
Together we vanish. Perish in flame. Who's the caged bird now? Triumph through sacrifice.
Loading.
Try not to blink. Oh, this will be fun.
Sever! Guests of the unkind.
Leave it to me.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Together we vanish. Feathers in cinders.
After this, I will swap to my Carlota team.
Be reduced to cinders. Sever!
Like right there was just a. Right there was just a 84,000 hit. Admittedly, though, my Carlota team is about the same for overworld stuff. It's just the DPS changes.
At your disposal. Astral modulation.
Admittedly, though, my Carlota is
Worry not.
by far better. Come on, let me...
Oh, this will be fun. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Come on, give me the...
My compliments. quickly and swiftly. You will yield.
Like, that was just one...
Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Like, I love my Carlota. Carlota actually got me to come back to the game. I will admit, Carlota got me to come back to the game. This Rinto Saka looking motherfucker. But, like, admittedly, my Carlota did just clear this a lot faster than my Cheng
At your
Li.
disposal. Loading. In war with
But,
time.
like, I still love my Cheng Li more than...
Take a
Like, I put more
breath
effort into
here.
Cheng Li than I did Carlota.
Engulfed by Sea's venom.
Running won't save you.
I thought Brant was a DPS.
Brilliance lights the way. Quickly and swiftly. Take this. Leave it to me.
That tickles.
My compliment. Found your weak spot. The stage is set. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
And don't tell me he's part of... Okay, he's not part of the Phase 1 stuff. Okay. Well, then I think at that point, what I could do for the Cheng Li team is swap out Cantarella for Brant, and then do Shorekeeper, Cantarella, Cheng Li, and then... Ow. I didn't mean to do that. And then for the Carlota team, I could do Verena, I could do Carlota, Cantarella, and Verena. Though, admittedly, Cantarella is more for havoc damage, but...
At your
which I'm
disposal.
aware.
Astral modulation.
But I don't have Camellia, and I kind of wanted her, so I tried for her a little bit.
I'll keep you company. Engulfed by Sea's venom. Riptides claim you. How
my compliment. Still recognize me? Quickly and swiftly. You will yield. Found your weak spot. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Is that it? Still recognize me? Leave it to me.
But yeah, I mean, you clearly see that my Carlota is performing pretty well. I see.
Can you keep
I mean,
up?
I've already used all my... Okay, I've already used all my ways.
Surrender. I alone will decide whether it's
I mean,
for
these are all the
show.
characters that I
I'll do my
have.
best.
Anything I can help you with?
Let's reach farther. Sometimes I get a little... I'll do my best.
No rush. Plan with convention. No rush.
I got more to
Make this
feed.
quick. I have experiments underway.
I know... All I know about Brant is that he is also a sword user. So... I was just about to ask if you have Brant, but I completely forgot that you said that you didn't play for like 9 months. I was about to ask a stupid ass fucking question. Ugh. But it also doesn't help that it is fucking 2:30 in the morning. Because I was going to ask, what sword should I run on him? Because, like, I have this on Sanhua, which I kind of want to keep on Sanhua. That I don't think would work very well on him, because that's kind of like Arrow Rover's... Or that's just Rover's weapon now. Well, as are like all of the signature 5-star weapons for characters. But no, it doesn't look like I have that. I mean, he's not a heavy sword user, but Commando of Conviction, Dauntless Evernight, Emerald of Genesis. Ugh. Then I'll have to pick up another copy of Emerald because, like I said, I don't really want to take it off of Sanhua because I do kind of like using Sanhua a little bit. Of course, one more dice roll. Use Tidebreaker since it... I mean, not that I condone spending money, but I'm already planning to get the Chang Li skin.
Understood. Plan with convention, then conquer by
I
ingenuity.
plan on getting the Chang Li skin, so... Do I kind of just rip off the Band-Aid and kind of... and just do this. And that way I can... Because, like, I'm already so close to, like, soft pity on banner here. Well, like I said, I already plan on getting the Chang Li skin when it comes out. As for the Carlota skin, I'm like on the edge about it. And then I could essentially just be like, get Brant and his weapon. Because like I can probably get enough Asterites to... Yeah, I got 15 days to grind. I can probably get enough Asterites to essentially guarantee me Brant. Weapon banner's guaranteed anyway. So I mean, like, essentially I'd be doing myself a favor. And then if by some happenstance I end up getting enough of these afterglow corals, I could just buy... Yeah. And that's why I'm just like, I'll probably just get Zani on a rerun. Because, like, as much as I want to get Zani because she looks cool, I just don't have the characters to... I mean, I do. Okay, let's be honest. I have Spectral Rover. I can use Shorekeeper, yada, yada, yada. Well, I wouldn't be saving for a Zani rerun, because I saw Cartathia's coming, apparently. Someone in stream earlier DM'd me on Discord. Sending me drip markets from supposed drip markets of Cartathia. So and like it's from the Woo Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. So like I don't have doubts that Cartathia is actually coming. Because they got the gold check mark, they've got I want Cartathia. Yeah. And for all I know, Cartathia could just make me not want Zani to begin with. But then again, I'll probably still get pick up Zani at some point. Just because Zani's cool as fuck. But no, I'm hoping that with going for Brant and his weapon, I'll get enough of these corals to be able to just straight up buy a Changli wave band. I highly doubt I'll be able to get 2. Are you awake, Sophira? Or are you just shifting in your sleep? I would say just shifting. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll be able to get at least one. At least one. Unless I get Brant's weapon early. And let's be honest, I've gotten weapons early in the past. Because I think Carlota's weapon was early, and Yin Yinlin's weapon, I think. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I've definitely had to.
Will
No,
decide when.
well, it's not going to show my pity that far back, but like, I got Whispers of Sirens, like 1, 2, so 5, 10, 15. 20? Well, yeah. 20 pulls for Whispers of Sirens, Cantarella's weapon. The Last Dance, that's Carlota's weapon, I think, yes. So there's 2 there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh, I was pretty far in, I guess, then. Okay. Never mind. 47. At least 47 pity. You know, if I knew you were gonna come back to the game, I would have given you this. Because, like, I have no one to send this to. Admittedly, that's why my buddy Brandon started to play again a little bit. Jesus fucking criminy. I mean, I still got this to do. Maybe I won't go back to 8-star rail. And I'll admit, I have a fuck ton of exploring to do in Woowa. And I mean a fuck ton. You have nothing to do in the Star Rail. You've already done the new story that, well, makes sense. Would make sense if you've already done the new story, because that we're already on phase 2 of this patch, so I haven't done the new story yet. That's why I was gonna go back, but then I'm just like, Okay. Do I save for do I save my guaranteed for Treeby, or pull a Naxa and run him with someone? Because, like, I don't have the Herta, part of... I mean, true. But I've also heard that... I've heard a rumor that the summoning currency is a whole new summoning currency. So, like... But, like, I do also need Treeby. Like, desperately need Treeby. I have both Mighty and Casterus, and Casterus almost absolutely needs Treeby. At least my Casterus team almost absolutely needs Treeby. Yeah, I do not have Treeby at all. I skipped Treeby. Mostly because I'm just like, well, I already have Sunday. I have Sunday. I have Sparkle. I have Bronya. I don't need Treeby. And like, at that point, I had also already seen what's her face? Casterus. Well, I don't have Casterus running with Sunday. I have Mighty running with Sunday. I need to build my Gallagher. I absolutely need to build Gallagher because right now both my Mighty team and my Casterus team are both running Luocha. My Casterus team is Casterus, Ruan Mei, Remembrance, Trailblazer, and Luocha. But you see, I have like zero drive to grind for Gallagher stuff.
Guests of the
Stay calm.
Try not to blink. Oh, this will be fun.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Sink into the endless deep. Cut to sunken depths.
I mean, to be fair, I don't 36 star. I can't 36 star my Memory of Chaos. I can't 12 star Pure Fiction.
Together we vanquish.
And I have yet to even come close to completing Apocalyptic Shadow. Were you here to see my Star Rail account? Or... Well, actually, no, I don't think you were...
Make it fast.
I don't think you... well, I didn't even show off my Star Rail account. Really, I just kind of...
Engulfed by Sea's venom.
Admittedly, my Genshin account is far more cracked than my Wuba and HSR combined.
I engraft you.
Though, technically speaking, my...
I'll keep you company.
Together we vanquish. Who's the caged
actually, if I had
bird
to
now?
rank first, second, and third for from cracked to least cracked. Genshin number 1, Star Rail 2nd, Wuwa 3rd.
Full. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
I got escoffier pretty early too. I just need to try to build her for my Ayaka. But like, I have two limited characters at C6. I have Ayaka and I have Arlecchino, both at C6.
Guests of the
And those are my only two C6 limiteds. The only character that comes close as a second is my Tartaglia.
Engulfed
C3.
by C's venom.
And that wasn't even purposeful. If I C6 another limited character, it's gonna be an Archon. And it's either gonna be Raiden or it's gonna be Cryo Archon.
Beckon the divine
Please clip that. No, man, please clip that. Jesus fuck, that was funny.
My blade yearns.
Changley's head was just like missing into the hat.
Guests of the undead.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Take a breath and right. Sleep in the whispers of
Cinderella,
silence.
I am at looking.
Surrender to
Looking.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
Oath from the heart.
Terminate. Astral modulation.
Cold as a sunken depth. Sink
Looking.
into the endless deep.
What did you say? Oh, you just sent 3 asterisks. I guess. Okay. Oh, you posted the clip? Okay. Yeah, links turn into asterisks. I'll look at the clip after stream. Well, no, I had asked you to clip that because that was fucking hilarious. I mean, I probably could just... I think I'll run one more, and then I'll go back to Star Rail real quick. And then that way you can get a decent view of my Star Rail account.
Hello, 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 hello. Nyum, 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 he, hello. Huh?
Worry not. Mind's eye. My blade yearns.
Diminish. Feel the tide pull.
I'm sorry if my coughing is loud.
Nomad.
Perish in flames.
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep.
Well, I just see that it's picking my mic.
Together we forth impure. Mind's eye.
I can't really edit my mic too much without essentially
Astral modulation.
making myself unaudible.
Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate.
Yet I'm still over here drinking alcohol.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm mixing white rum with Mountain Dew Voltage. It's actually pretty damn good.
In war with time.
Feel the tide pull. Take a breath, and right here, pause and rush forth, engulfed by sea's venom.
Together we vanquish. Perish in flames.
Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Mm-hmm.
I engraft you new.
Take a breath and light sleep in the whispers of silence. Riptides claim you. That tickles.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders. Sever!
Mind's eye. Astral modulation.
Mind's eye.
Hello, hello. Ah.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame.
Hello.
Rosia. Okay. Okay. Like, it's not that bad. Start a story quest at this hour. Alt F4 Woowa. Category. Honk. You are still there, right, Nomad? Totally, clearly, sleep typing. Happens to the best of us. Yep. Oh, by the way, Nomad, I I'm running the funny haha team. Jingliu, Blade, Luocha, Casterus. Oh yeah. It's pretty funny to watch the team just go burr. But no, like my my Star Rail account's my second most cracked thing.
Danger.
My Blade. I really hope that they give this boy a buff. Also, I lost E2 Casterus to E1 Blade. By the way, Nomad, thoughts on oh shoot. Before I forget about that, thoughts on just picking up this light cone for my Luocha? Full send or don't bother? True. But like I also don't have Ruan May's light cone. I mean, I don't even have Fushuan. And I don't have Zila's light cone. Well, you see, once I get Treeby, Ruan May's coming off this team. And then I'll probably also have Gallagher here. Instead of... And then... Like, this is my mighty team right here. My Acheron team. Blade. Also, I really hope Silverwolf gets buffed. The reason why I was thinking about getting Anaxa is because, like, so, isn't he like a better Silver Wolf, essentially? My Jingliu team, on the other hand, runs Ruan Mei. And then this is just another haha funny team go Burr. Team 4 is my mighty team. Acheron, Castris. Until I get Treeby. I don't even have my DOT team set. Which, honestly... I didn't have Kafka for the longest fucking time, so...
The moon shines on the
I
truth.
did not mean to do that. Fucking A. Where are you, Galligar? I mean, if you say go ahead and just pick up the Luocha light cone for my Luocha, then fuck it. And then I can just slap Luocha's light cone on him. And I can slap this on Gallagher. Of course. Ba 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 ba. Ha ba ba ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Ha ba ba ba. Ascend. Ha ba ba. Ha ba ba ba. And there. Luocha's Lycone is leveled. My Luocha's a little slow, though. I could probably better build my Luocha. I stopped building him after a while. True. Slap that light cone on Gallagher. To be fair, I haven't even... I don't even have the... Fuck it. I guess I'll use this fuel to run that. To try to build my Gallagher. Okay, Nomad, do you want to see Funny Team go Burr? Or do you want to see the actual Casters team? Or do you want to see the Mighty team? I don't mind. All three can do damage. I mean, I could even throw in my Acheron team for crying out loud. You know what? If you just want to enjoy the gameplay, then I guess just show off the funny team go Burr. Because I don't think you were here for this. To see this team in action.
Bloom. The dead return!
Wilt here.
The fight is set. Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life.
Essentially, Castress has almost 100% uptime on her ult. Almost.
May death protect us!
Oh.
As you wish.
I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Because there's always HP fluctuations in this team.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
This time I will use Mighty.
The dead return!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Forever doomed! Bloom. Repay.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Burn it all! I am Strife. Now accept your punishment.
Lend me your strength.
Forever doomed!
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Forever doomed! Receive divinity. The dead return!
As you wish.
Why is this song like oddly fitting for the for everything going on?
Embrace a new life.
What are your thoughts on that, Nomad?
May death protect us.
The song is oddly fitting for what's going on, though
As you
it's
wish.
also not 100% fitting.
Wilt here.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
I'm only gonna run it 2 more times just because I did have some already refreshed. And we'll go Acheron. Show off my 4, like, some of my best teams.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh yeah, she's essentially another version of Shenhe.
Departed.
She's a cryo buffer.
It too shall fall.
The escoffier also can do hydro.
Feeling spiffy? Can you?
I was just bringing that up too. Yeah.
On the still waters.
Though, admittedly, I'm gonna run a escoffier with my C6 Ayaka. Okay. You're over here with a C6 Ayato, I'm over here with a C6 Ayaka. Damn. And what artifact set are you running on him? Is it the... Oh, I can't think of the name of it. The one with the same domain that Zhao's newer set is. And that's the set that is in, like, that came in the chasm. Okay, yeah. That's the same one that I'm running on him. Okay, I'm going to pull out just the straight-up Casters team. If I'm going to do story shit. Navigate. Skip and start. Um, what
This
characters do
place
you
is
have on
rich
your
with the sweet
Genshin
scent of
account,
flowers.
Nomad?
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Or are you like me and have every character in the game?
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it
12
is.
C6 characters? Jesus fuck.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Well, you see,
Wouldn't all these preoccupations
collection.
slow your pace?
My entire album is
On
full.
the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome.
I don't care if I like them or not.
The weight of these responsibilities
I just
seems
want to
to
have them in
enhanced
the.
my reading efficiency.
I just want to have them
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the
Hmm.
closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling
Do you have Arlecchino?
everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology.
Damn.
And to be perfectly
I am
honest,
sad.
those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas.
I'm having a cough drop on my backpack.
May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect
give
for
me a
his
sec
nature
to
as a
grab my
scholar.
phone and I
To
will
remain
pull
true
up
to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
I'll pull up
Anaxagoras'
Akasha.
life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering.
Now,
I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
do you want
With all due
do you want the crit rate crit damage with
I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of
4-piece
his
Blizzard
assistance in the
Strayer
battle against the
in
Flame
effect
Reaver,
and Cryo
I am
Resonance?
willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame.
Or do you want just raw?
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
Oh, shit. Well,
The flame chase journey is the destined path
my
for the
crit rate
Chrysos heirs.
raw for
Yet
Ayaka
now
is
seems more like an empty
46.6.
shell.
But
his
I have
strong
4-piece
sense of
Blizzard Strayer and Cryo
I trust that
Resonance.
Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet
So,
our
like,
guest.
I'm sitting at 101.5
You're here.
or 0.6.
Does this mean you're ready
Yeah,
to take on Orynyx's trial?
101.6.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Now, my crit damage,
Memmy mem.
281.7.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
Yeah, I have...
However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis. On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do
So do
not
I.
wish to pressure
I have
you.
her signature.
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants
I
in
thought
the city.
her sig is crit
I'm
rate.
left with no other option. I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Then again, I also haven't looked at the weapon in forever. Nope, it's damage. I'm just misreading it.
Mem worry. Memmy mem.
Shut up, Mem. I'd rather listen to Paimon. I was gonna run that because I have it R3. Hey, Nomad, are you able to pull up akasha.cv? Oh my god, I want to mute Mem so fucking badly.
Like you know that Titan rather well. Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and
I want you to,
yet without any ill will.
I want you to type in, I gotta find where on here it's gonna give me my UID. (615) 167 654. You know what? I'll type it in chat and you can copy and paste. Oh, and I'm messing with the whoopsies. Okay, that I forgot I had keybinds set for stream stuff on the number pad.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber.
And I think I fucked up my own UID because
Trigon will call for you when the ceremony is
Yeah, I
ready.
did. Don't copy that. Don't copy that.
It is difficult for me as the guide to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point.
615.
Time and again, You have
1,
risen to the occasion,
6,
Fatima.
7.
Merely rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust
Because I didn't
settles,
mean to press the 8.
I hope that we'll have the chance
There we
to have
go.
a long chat regarding your return journey
I
and
press.
the curse of the sky.
That's my actual
It's
UID.
about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Yeah. Top 1% Ayaka. Look at my Arlecchino.
Mister, may everything go well for you and Mem. It's nothing.
Right.
I came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne
And
by
my-
a bard before their passing.
My top 3 characters are
Although personal properties should be cleared out
either
once their
top
owner has
1%,
passed
2%,
on,
or 3%.
Lady Trianne gave
My
this book
Nervalette
to
is
me
top
since
3%. My
she knew how
Ayaka
much
is
I
top
loved to
1.
read.
My Arlecchino is top 2%. And I'm still trying to get some better shit for my Arlecchino. I'm pretty happy with my Ayaka.
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping
I'm
upon
not
the
trying
city
to
like death itself.
mess with my
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After
stats
taking
any more
down
than they
the
already
evil
are.
dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed
My
by
Arlecchino
grief,
needs some
the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories
though
of her
still pretty
previous
busted.
life,
Some better
the resurrected
a better
princess
goblet.
turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Because I love dark humor, what a touching story.
Mem.
I actually think so too.
Mem?
Shut up, Mem.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Ow.
What are you folks going to do next?
Faith can dispel the black eye.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back, just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know. I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akima better. Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey. Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone. Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue. That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the Opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the Opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaia that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Me?
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anax's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time... Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another. As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for. Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Orynyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
I don't want to read. Me? Read? Nah.
Mem nervous.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Little Grey and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer. The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Mem. Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame. Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed. While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap. Wake up. How is it? How do you feel? That's right. Look. I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk. Testing.
Finally!
Testing.
Fucking
1, 2, 3.
A.
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother. It hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories. Broken. Mother. Where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you. Skyfather has chosen you. Mother is no longer responding. Something important. An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You have powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something. Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
What you lack is a future.
Future?
Traveler from the sky, you should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost,
Oh?
the loss of time
Are you drunk or something, Nomad?
Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder. Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world, if you wish to, save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are... I don't know how long I'll be able to live.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
What are you folks going to do next?
Ba-da-boop, ba-da-boop.
Mister, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around. Please pardon me. Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time. I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you
Not
can forgive me.
disrespectful at all. I welcome death with open arms.
Yes. I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Species are disappearing.
Ew.
They're here.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel? That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing, isn't it?
You've completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all. It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I
can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the Void World. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord. It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima, and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threads, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
You know, I haven't seen this idle animation.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible. Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Professor Anaxa!
Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, A dead Titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, my. Could it...
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you...
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh. Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thelesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Hmm?
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that lady.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, A Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and metal the citizens of Akima are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world, geniuses and dimwits.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akima in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akima's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, A golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom. If you need to organize your thoughts, please go ahead. But please don't go too far away, lest complications arise.
It is 5:20 in the morning. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Anyone I want to raid? Negative. So, as always, I hope you all enjoyed the stream for today. I don't even know if I actually fell asleep while midstream or towards the end of the stream. But I will see all of you guys in the next stream, which will most likely be Friday. And happy time zone, half day. And I will most likely be doing about the same stuff as today. But again, happy time zone, half day, and I will see all of you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.